Well, hello, friends. I'm glad to be back. Only a little late tonight. Had to make some bean juice. But I hope you're all well. Oh. I'll go ahead and close that real quick. I gotta have myself open. Okay. As I recall, we had some coal thieves we had to track down. Amongst other various sundries that they had made off with. Hello there, Sir Jan.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Alright, where's my pebbles?
Where will we start searching, sir? Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Trust to be safe fast. But it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. And you
Dodging the
this
question
wouldn't
here.
be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right,
Are
sir.
you-
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Well, explain away, Gnarly. Wish it wasn't such an overcast day out. Kind of casts the whole scene in a really muted, dim tone. Which isn't normal for this game. I like it when the colors pop. Now, who's this on the trail? Some random beggar?
So, we're here. Now, let's tell the youngster here what's what.
Alright, so what's the what's what here? Gnarly?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Man wasn't ready for the Master Strike. We're never ready for the Master Strike. This kind of just trivializes combat a bit. Not gonna lie.
Oh, no, no. Enough! I give up!
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Yeah, an actual shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Well. Oh, it's a longsword. So I can't use a shield with it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Even though a longsword is meant to be a hand and a half, so you should be able to wield it in one or two. Are you coming, Sir Yan?
Come here.
Let me just, wash the blood off real quick.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Well, I'm glad you lot think so.
What a cheap old Christ, woo! Mind where you're going!
Brother, you walked into my horse. You saw us coming. Don't pretend you didn't. Watch this guy do the exact same thing.
Watch where you're going!
Yup.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Is he in here or is he upstairs? Here he is.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Oh, I know.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Don't need to bother him about the wedding.
Not this again. Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We could spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
There we go. Let's get moving proper, lads. Sorry, I got overtaken by a very human spirit there for a second.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
They treat me like I'm 10. Well, there's your coal. Not here. Oh, I found the cart. They kind of make it incredibly obvious if you're paying attention based off of the tracks and the coal.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
I think I missed the prompt for that the first time. I don't know why.
Whoa!
You lot coming? Don't tell me I need to ride back and follow them. Of course I do.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is...
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road.
Very well, sir.
Already found it. Can I examine? No.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils, though. They say it's a gateway to hell, and And they come crawling up into the cup.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I've heard that for like
Somebody there.
3 minutes.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it.
Those definitely aren't the
I don't know
Blacksmith
who'd like
sounds.
that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
That's my shot.
I'm gonna bash your face in! Let's see what you can do! We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Right, block, please.
You won't get you! There's more of us!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
New blood, yeah! Nice
Christ!
hit.
I'm hit!
Slice you up!
Where did his weapon drop? So where's the third guy? There's a shield.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry? Hurry up.
I mean, you don't expect me to not loot this camp, surely. Can't take the axe, I guess. Any other goodies around? My cabbages! Alright, well, that's everything that's valuable here.
We can
Let's
get
go.
going.
That's just great.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen.
Loads up crossbow,
I'm
motherfuckingly.
obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Hammer them, men!
Help me!
We'll finish this quickly.
Oh! Brutal.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
What the? Take that fucker out, damn it! Die, you swine!
Right?
I'll smash your face! Not tough enough on your own.
Nice strike. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come
Yeah, I'm
here.
listening.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
Hey,
About your
Henry!
family.
Fallen on hard time.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into...
Did you see which...
No! I had other things.
I'll go and...
Great.
Killed for the noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law.
I don't see any law.
You ran.
Yeah, got some Toledo steel.
No one bad thing for the You never know. Word always gets never expect you to let the sun.
It didn't go that way, clearly. Is it this way? I guess not. Praise be to the marigold decoction. He ran up here. Where did you go, buddy? I don't want to hurt you. Unless you make me. You wouldn't make me hurt you. Oh, that's great. Where the hell is he? He's gotta be around here somewhere. There's the fucker.
Fucking jewels. Fucking everything.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, It's the rope for me, anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now...
Wow, 80
let's get
grosh.
that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride?
That's almost
We'll
enough
go
to
via
cover like a
crossroads.
quarter
We
of
can
the
drop you off there, and you won't have
damages
far
to my
tough.
armor.
You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great.
Wait until you...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Benson?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
Hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. We don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man... I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
You tell him, Captain. We're gonna hop off the cart. Probably once we hit the
right
corner
we're
here.
in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Well, if you say so. Do I have any food? What is this? There's a loo die. A line of demonic dice. Interesting.
It's a girl, but she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born. Can I help you?
Oh.
Don't
Y'all are
you grow
closed.
roots here, idiot.
That was uncalled for, ma'am. Entirely uncalled for. I was just hoping to do some honest business and maybe buy some food. God forbid a soldier be hungry. Well, looks like the marigold grew back. That's something in my belly, at least. You know... How sacrilegious do I feel like being? Sacrilegious. It was this way, right? Yeah. Thought so. At least we're getting some decent strength XP. That reminds me, I have perk points to spend. I should do that. Speaking of, one for strength. Vanguard. Shield blocks costless stamina. Strong as a bull. Take more carrying capacity. Ranger run, deft hands, nimble stance, dominant hand. I think I'll just take deft hands. I do like lowering the requirements because it also means that I am more effective with the weapons as well. Warfare perks. Rock solid is a solid one for me. Swords. Hell yes. It's showtime. Actually, there were other ones I should have looked at as well. Oh, I have more than one for sword as well. Okay. I got Swordmaker's Wisdom. That's just a good one to grab. Heavy weapons. Shield Breaker. Pole arms. Keeping a distance. Unarmed. Yeah, my marksmanship is dookie. Do need to be out here practicing a bit more, it seems. Okay, yeah, it is still up this way and just to the left. Once it forks again, which is right here. Through the woods. Alright, off to the smith's then, so I can get a good night's rest and sell off some of this mess. Also save my game. Definitely need to do that. Lovely.
Praise the Lord.
Oh. Sorry, Milena. Just grab some breakfast real quick here. Should be up to 100 exactly, right? Actually just shy. Go ahead and wash up, get all the blood off.
Fucking shavings.
The Lord be with you.
Piece of shit.
I'm just gonna try and repair everything I can here. See how much it costs. Maybe talking down a bit.
Where are you? Pliers.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
What would you say?
More.
Okay.
Very well then. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
As a lord. Battle longsword. Broadsword. Minimum agility 14. Oh, they have bill hooks. Nice. Ooh, an Italian hauberk. Ooh. I'm seeing some things I like. Sadly, not as much as I would like.
I'd like to do something about...
All right. That sounds really interesting. Finally! Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Well, I've got everything repaired other than my boots for a decent sum. Well, that and my sword, but I mean, I'm just gonna do my own sword because I have the perk that makes it better if I do my own weapons. It's not a top quality Knight's Longsword, but it'll do. Alright, I needed to talk to you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me...
As you do.
Nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semi. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now?
Oh, damn.
You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings.
He's got the cabin fever.
Now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Advocatus Diaboli.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword.
Okay.
In return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Hey, we learned about Damascus steel. Nice. Okay. So isn't there like a button to call my horse? There's Pebbles. Oh, are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Like, precisely the reason you would want to mount up You can't do that. You're carrying too much. Well, shit, I don't know, Chief. Maybe let me use my horse as a beast of burden. You know that thing they were historically used to do? Is there anyone I can sell anything to here? I doubt it, but... I don't need more money right now. I need to sell things. I know the blacksmith can't buy my stuff. Wait, who are you? Oh, just a guard.
That's a fine maypole.
Is this even the right road? I mean, yeah, I guess, technically. I understand it's not easy to hold a bow in extension, but like, damn. The amount of drift. No rabbits or dogs or anything? Should probably change my boots. I'm sure they're worn down as hell. Right. Yep. I'm not gonna find a decent pair of shoes until Kuttenberg, I can just tell. Another level in strength. That's something, at least. Yes, I'm not super overloaded because I'm still moving relatively quickly. Not as fast as I'd like, but not damnably slow either. What the hell kind of birds are making those noises? I think it also helps when I'm running downhill. Which is a nice touch. Was that actually a thing? You just run faster sideways? Is this the way to get around? Just need to offload a little bit of weight. Just a little bit, and then I can fast travel and get a saddle and some tack for my horse. And
Good
maybe
to
some
see you.
saddlebags.
Greetings.
Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau. Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Look, I don't care. Just... Are you kidding me? Just buy things. Don't particularly care what, just get the weight out of my inventory. Actually, I should be wearing those. They're way better than what I've got.
Let's talk about the Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lob. Ja, das feine Leben. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
A little bit extra money, a little bit extra reputation. Very much no reason to not barter. Finally, I can sprint again.
Fuck off, I say.
Fuck that!
Eat shit! You're just pissing people off with your bullshit.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough, damn it!
I'll show you. Ugh.
Lads, please. Please, lads.
Jesus, I'm hit! We'll finish this quickly. Useless! Take that, you shit!
Madman, why'd he do it?
Bad luck. I'll hack your ass off. You won't get me. I'll beat you to a bloody
Well,
fucker.
there's no stopping them. Hey, Bartoshek.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
What would you say?
Look. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with...
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets.
Guess we never asked him about
Have you seen her?
Old Bozena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend, and I can't help you. Sorry.
Well, you know...
What do you have for sale?
That's actually a much better Gambison. Or I could get this Pourpont as well. That's even better. I probably should. And this quilted hose. Well, I just have 2 of these. I mean, yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Is this enough?
Look. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Alrighty. Go ahead and throw that on. Instead of that Gambison. And... we got that quilted hose, right? Yes, we did. And to that same purpose, we're going to go ahead and put that on there as well. And that pourpoint on as well. It actually doesn't lower my charisma to wear these gauntlets. I think the riding gloves are still a better look with this outfit. I could really use some better boots, honestly. I feel. Anyway. Let's get out in the town square. Let's swap my outfit back first off. Get Pepples back up here. And let's where was the... Wasn't Semyon, right? Sadly not. Is there an armor around some... Or not an armor, a saddle maker around. Oh, it was Semyon. You know what? Sure, I'll stop and rest for some target shooting, because maybe I can take part and gain some XP.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Hey, old fellow. The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
God bless you. I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldik today anyway. We could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldic's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a bear. Well,
a
bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds out.
Ah, a pair of you are sitting here.
Well, it'd be your loss. But what's it to be?
Maybe...
All right?
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
Shut up. You're putting me off.
Not great, not terrible. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye this way.
Well, damn.
Blessings to you.
Not doing too bad. Hey, that's what we were looking for.
Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to compete
again. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while until I take your places.
Look, I want the XP at this
Let 'em
point.
fly.
That wasn't too bad. Another 5 points. That's how it's done.
There we go.
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye this way. I'm doing pretty well today.
Yeah. I mean, he put up a damn good score, to be fair.
At last, a win for once.
I hadn't shot the wrong target.
I'd like to again.
What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
I'm doing pretty well today. Not great, not terrible.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I'm boned. I rushed too much.
Victory's mine! At last! A win for once!
I mean, I'll just take the chance to get the free XP. But I shouldn't call it free. There is a price, but... I mean, realistically, the price I'm paying, it's worth it. Because it's not like I'm losing my own arrows for this. What are we looking for? Good-natured, persuasion and presence. Nightcrawler's not a bad one. I think I'll take good-natured. But no, I don't want to rob.
I'd like to again.
What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Everybody, form a straight line. Now.
I'm doing pretty well today.
There we go.
I'm doing pretty well today. Another
Too low.
5 points.
Way too low. Come on, lock in, Sirius.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's not good.
Another 5 points.
I'll be
Here you go. Thank you.
You know, I guess I hadn't really considered that it was going to wear down my bow, but that does check out.
Careful.
Alright, girl. There, now we got you a little bit of style.
Good.
Back to Samin we go. See if we can't get you a better saddle and maybe some saddlebags. It's, yeah, over here at the saddler. God help us if his name is Osman. We can also repair my boots while I'm here, because they need it again.
Well, fuck me. Good day to you.
I'm looking for...
Well, that depends.
Well, I can do all...
Really? But he has to be a brave blacksmith.
Well, I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid...
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. One wrong step.
So, what is it you want?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes. Word is, they're forged
Magical
in hellfire
horseshoes.
and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that.
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure.
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. See you later, my friend.
What are you here for, friend?
This could use...
Word about the pro...
All right. More. Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Right.
Show me your...
What do you got for saddles? Ooh. Hunter's belt? Another pouch. You know? Ooh. Those are some better gloves. And some much better shoes, too. Yeah, you know. I'm sorry, how much? For a Norman saddle? That's absurd. Yeah, I can't really afford better than that. I'll haggle him
I'd like
down
to
as much as
discuss-
I
all right.
can.
Do you accept?
Look.
Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
So, let's go ahead and put on that new set of riding gloves. And those new boots. And those new boots. $17 charisma. Pretty nice. If only this jacket weren't covered in dirt. Okay, that's sorted. And hopefully these boots will last a while. Okay, yeah, there's the whole, like, horseshoes thing there. That's not really what we're interested in, though. Right, it was Troskowitz. We needed to go find out more about the Hermit.
Copy with you.
How's it going? The wife and I are pickling cabbage.
Hey,
Loads of-
innkeeper! That beer!
In their
faces
in will be too
good for them.
I'm the one before that. Good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile.
Bunch of
and keeps the
cumins.
Fluids and balance. What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit off, but everything he says is true. The other day...
I feel a lucky
Maybe I
roll
can make a
coming
bit
up.
of money.
Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
We'll play without a badge. Let's go Wagoners.
Let's play.
Be impressed, would you?
Try to make a little bit of money.
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick her some cabbage, friend.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok. Csodálkozol rajta? Egy lyuk, és tűnjünk.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
In earshot of the bench full of humans. Genius decision, lads. Oh, brother, really? 666?
My God, I'm done.
Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
2,
Someone should
3,
teach them how things work in
4,
these
5,
parts.
6. And that.
Like we should be
Score and
living in
continue.
fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses.
2, 2, 2, 5.
I hate humans.
Oops, that's a 4. 2, 2, 2. Go ahead and score and pass. That's 1,000 points. Take a turn like that. Are you kidding me? Man just pulls us straight.
Do whatever they
It's
want.
all
The
mine.
nerve of them showing their...
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
What are the odds,
Wagoners.
man?
Let's.
in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Really clip those fuckers' wings.
I hate humans.
Is 3 pairs anything? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not.
God grant you help. Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
Have you lost
The
your
nerve of
mind? You're
them
gonna lose
showing
everything.
Their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living
Yeah,
in
well-
fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that
Yeah.
rabble around.
I mean, I bust on 250. Barely anything.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Really 666? Okay. Sure.
These ones here.
But enough of this. Fuck's sake. This is our tavern. If we can't settle this easy.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Gotta hope he busts. She probably won't. It's impossible to read that red die.
My God! Oh, come on!
Well, that's a hell of a hand to get.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Couldn't have been a 4. Or sorry, a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What? Hey, what are you lying here for?
I hate to do that. I feel like I have no choice. And now he's gonna get the 900 points. Yes, of course he is.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Oh, really? Welcome surprise.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Of course. I bust on 5. Yeah, this round is the game, surely.
My God!
Or maybe not.
Come on.
Okay. I guess luck is screwing us both. Oh!
The more afraid you are.
I think I have to pass.
Soon enough, you'll see.
Take care. Good luck. God be with you. I'll be right there.
Greetings.
Great!
Well.
And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
That's unfortunate.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I don't know if she's feeling better.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple of cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. Four
Well, that's
strangers
development.
came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask you a... What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified.
A rider from hell.
Saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
The Inquisition.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
I heard you're looking for the hermit. Yeah? Stay away from that grouchy bastard. Yep.
The innkeepers?
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Holy shit,
Someone
Wojtek.
Like...
What happened to you?
Like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right, then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems
They'll
they
be dealt
came
with.
from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her.
Well, we've got some direction. Let me redon my armor real quick. Alrighty. Much fun to be had. Where are those cumins? It's okay. Does that mean we go, I guess? Actually, where's that carpenter? I should fix my bow. Weren't Troskovits. I know there's a carpenter somewhere. Wasn't Zheleov. Maybe it was the Nabokov mill? But I don't have a marker for them. Let me just take a quick little Google. We'll look into this real quick. Oh, he's in Troskovits. Well, it's a good thing I haven't left. Hey, it's down here. Wait, I had left. I went to Semi. God dang it. Well, back we go. You still doing business, buddy? Oh, thank God. Will you buy anything from me? You will not.
Maybe next time then.
I'll be right back. Please don't close your shop.
I'm sorry?
You should be.
Damn aching legs.
What do you mean? I can't sell? Why can't I sell? I have things I could sell.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you...
Why is it not letting me sell?
Take care then.
At the time of day? It's infuriating. I guess I am staying the night.
This must be the ugliest dog I've seen in my life.
Am I gonna have money for food?
An ale, as usual. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Can I spend... Just the one night. All I need is to...
For a few groschen.
Agreed. Here's some groschen.
Sleep well, Henry.
Where should I like...
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Okay.
What do you have?
Can I get some food? Two dried beef. Some cheap wine. Have to do.
Let's talk about...
All right.
Do you accept?
More. Finally.
Oh, excuse me.
Taking their time again. Good day to you.
God be with you.
Go ahead and have a nap. Not the comfiest of beds, but it'll do. I guess I can use this extra time to craft up a few more potions.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
No. Well, I mean, probably, actually, but, like, not in the sense that you're asking. Like, I caught a guy who claimed to be a noble. Along with Lord Semine. That was pretty cool. Should you know about that? Well, I mean, that's kind of up to your prerogative, but... I think it was cool. Honestly, I probably don't need any marigold. I should have plenty of dried. So let's get to potion crafting. We'll do that for a little bit. Okay, so it was water, nettle, 2 ground marigold, boil for 2 turns. Take off the heat. Then add the marigold and bottle. One. It is a little bit tedious, this whole business. I hope eventually I unlock auto-grafting. That would be so much nicer. I know that was a thing in the original KCD. I hope that's a thing in this as well, because God, would it be nice to just, like, make a bunch. Only strong.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Oh well. What the... Why can't I... Oh, because I'm out of marigold, I see. That's what are you talking about if I had fresh herbs? I have to be using fresh herbs, because I'm out of marigold. Which means I was using fresh marigold. Lion-ass game. Unless I just had some, like, really rancid marigold sitting in my inventory. Or some, like, rancid nettle. Not using the dry stuff, so... I mean, now I am.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you too. Go in peace and all that. That's a little more like it. Use the nettle. Marigold. Hopefully I didn't overboil that too much. so F is for that. I'm trying to remember what the quick key is for the cauldron. Nice. The perk point. S. Not Q, that's the bellows. It's A. D. Z. X. Okay, X is down. So it's X. And then F is the timepiece. Don't care. I need to look at alchemy real quick. Ooh, and some other things as well, it looks like. I'm gonna grab acetic. Depth of the Mystic Arts. Because of course. That's how we're making our money right now. Ooh, marksmanship perk. Do I take the more damage or... Yeah, I take crippling shot. That's just better. That's like literally the entire purpose for why I'm trying to use bows. Is to incapacitate people. Alchemy. Yeah, there's no, like, fast brew, sadly. I mean, I'll take the healing. The healing is nice. Faster healing, very good, very useful, but not quite what I hoped. Actually, hang on. Let me check the time. Close enough to the market hour.
Ave Maria.
There's Vault.
I'll have a look at the...
Now can I sell? Why? Now it works. Don't know why it wouldn't work before. Sure. Go ahead and sell 14 of these. And then all 12 of these. Oh, he can't even afford that.
I'd like to discuss...
Good. That's more... Yeah, that's finally a pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll take, like, all your money. There we go. Let's get my bow repaired. Didn't need to do that. Haggle him down a bit.
Do you accept? You'll have to.
Okay.
Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
There we go. Alright, Pebbles, let's go. Now we go to Sameen to deal with the humans. Okay, good.
Did you hear that the king himself?
Anybody have word about these humans about?
Whoa.
Hey, Puffer.
Greetings to you. What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left?
I guess so. I'm just trying to find people to talk to who might know anything about the humans who've been causing problems, I hear.
God be with you.
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But try asking Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly. They might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
God be with you.
The capital, then. Or the castle. We're not gonna acknowledge the brain fart, where I tried to mix the word capital and castle together, even though it is not the capital, nor is it really much of a castle. You having a brawl here, boys?
God be with you. I'll be glad to...
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here.
I'll be more than happy.
No worries. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
That's so.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
Oh, really?
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on! I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. Yeah, fuck that!
Ow.
You can't stand up to this. Go fuck yourself.
Right. Perry, wait. Can I? Perry, please. Where's my stamina?
Take another one like that. Fucking hell! Yeah.
Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. Hit him with the right. Hit him with the left. Ooh, we're alone. Ow! And hit me with the armbar.
Fuck that!
Hit him with the 1-2.
Go fuck yourself!
Got me breathing heavy, boy. Hit him with the combo. Better have my money, Bohoosh.
Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Have ourselves a little sip. For the aches and pains. And let's go have a word with the man of the castle.
What a nag. Boy.
Good. Don't listen to them. You're great just as you are, Pebbles. No Moravians around to cause trouble today? It's for the best. And there's Olda.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Well, I fully intend to keep the peace. Oh, there's Sir Jan. What are you doing out here reading?
What do you want from me?
Sir, is there a group of humans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the nomads, by the rock tower pond. Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, execute him. So, I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet.
You really you think that's wise, sir? You trust him to take care of his own band and not just lie to you and say they're dead. And find some other bunch of unfortunate souls to claim the heads of. Where's the shepherd? Over here somewhere.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
You know?
Have you seen a
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up at Kopaniana. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks. I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskowitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. Farewell.
Nothing like some casual 14th century racism. Where the hell did they say they were? Rock Tower Pond? Should be somewhere around here, yeah? Nice, we're off to the Nomad camp then.
The Lord be with you.
And with you. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Can I wiggle down? Oh. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just, before I make any regretful decisions. Hey.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But...
Still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
No drink to that.
Feneki. Szereted? Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok. Arra nőre fene da fogad, mi?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Hiányzik az otthon. A kenyér, szóval ma megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit. Ezt mindig még lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülök.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Well, let me go ahead and change up my drip. I need everything I have at my considerable disposal here if I'm gonna swing this one.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me,
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. At any rate,
So what do you say?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
No, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all. But I thought I'd catch on.
What? Go and bother a girl somewhere off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak.
I don't feel much like moving
Stop beating him!
I can bear to look.
Well, we did get to beat up a human after all.
És ennyi volt.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Such violence. Does anyone live by
That madman.
Lófasz.
Why'd he do it?
Okay, I tried my best. I don't know what you expected. I don't speak Hungarian. I never claimed to. I was drunk and I did my best.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it seems Yasak and I misunderstood each other. So we had to set things straight.
I see. Well, a little friendly violence never hurt no one, eh?
I suppose.
So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for a long time.
Human, how is you gonna borrow a beer? Is you gonna give it back?
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it, blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now, what we agree, eh? I tell you about Skellies, but not now.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes?
Really?
Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menie sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. I go with you. Rocks here very dangerous.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm trashed. Oh.
Ah yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Final much shape. Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezigat, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we... Singin, shagin, shagin, shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shag it shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jermekein shernak renak.
Keroi king, shield not green ops.
I like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberack.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there Urda?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
How drunk am I?
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Why not have a torch equipped? I don't. Oh. That was dangerous.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
You just know he is pissed strong. Oh. Nope, not that way. Where's the path? Oof. We're in the water now. That's too far down. Guess I did need to keep going along this road a little while. Yeah, I'll hook a left down here, I think. Yep.
Ó, ne. Hiányzik az otthonom. Okay?
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals we treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury
True.
dogs in the same graves as people. And
True. Speak your shit, brother.
that is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. No. I'm the best marksman with a...
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
I? Ha! I'm the only one in this region. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. Come on, let's do it.
No! You're a...
To sum up...
Atkazot.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Oh. Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well... I could do that too.
Azt mondja, szikaleg jobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God!
I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra!
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Ahiyak felnek teletek. Cern you dolgakat mondanak rolatok.
Mir fenners. Henry, you're besser than Nervenket.
Mit mondas? Tevez? Tebes el chel.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
You really did get so drunk you started speaking human. Ooh. Let's put on the armor and no more hangover. Well, if I really wanted to deal with them all, I could.
place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
Well, that's dealt with, at least. Not quite how I thought it would go, but... Let's go have words with Wojtek.
Greetings, Henry. Oh, well.
Hello, Bara. Wait, this is not... Over here. No. Is it up here? Am I crazy? Okay, no, it's around the corner.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Go ahead and wash the puke off my face.
Too bad. Greetings.
Don't suppose you've seen Wojtek around.
Good morning, Henry.
Suppose I should actually go to the marker.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it... done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by Cumans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
Take care.
Well, that's dealt with. Now, off to Apollonia. Although I suppose... should probably actually look into some of this stuff. Where's Gerda?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, What do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda.
Have a think.
Have a think, and then tell me what
Tell me
happened
what
with
happened
the
with the
apparition.
apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross.
Fucked up the cross.
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
If you insist.
Greetings.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
So where's the cross? It's like somewhere over here, right? Yeah. Right, fellas, hi-ho and away! The cross to investigate.
Quick!
Everyone's got a foul word to say about my horse.
Whoa! Whoa! The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Who? Any others? I mean, I might as well. That's a good thing that that's a wolf, then. You want some too? You! You really have no sense, huh? You better run.
I'll need to get a spade first.
That's unfortunate. Can't get a spade there. Oh, they got one at the general shop or the carpenter's.
Let's go.
See you later, my
It
friend.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It's a shame I can't pay her back.
Willkommen. Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returned by some...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Sim and for Taylor Bartishak, if you only knew...
And where did the...
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond. Beyond Jelly. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
What?
Me too.
I'll have a look at the...
Do you have a spade, my friend? You do.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some sacrilege.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take heed of the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. There must be something else he was after.
Well, let's go ahead and read. History and the rise and fall of the noble honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia, res parva cresut. Discordia, res maxima dilabuntur. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross. There have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premisil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects, who, plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her nunnery the humble hospital Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter in the old town of Yishrad in Prague. I think it's Vishrad. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. Oh, welcome in, Momo. I see. Well, given the time of night, I suppose it's a good thing that you're in bed. We're just learning about the Knights of the Cross as we dug up a grave that was apparently where an apparition had been spotted. And found this book and a bunch of other Crusader gear inside. I hope your night is going well and that you're at least comfortable. About Judith's Bridge. Blessed Daniel, the 13th Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where for centuries only deep fords and sandy paths fed across the you know, it is an L. Across the Vltava River. The bishop also won his king Vladislav II Premislid and his wife Judith when they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158 and took a great wealth there. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have been built in just 3 years, so that it was possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the subcastle of the old Premislid's king's seat on the west. Named Judith's Bridge after the noble patroness of the building, it became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom and the third stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood of the year of the Lord 1342 destroyed it. About the founding of the hospital in the old town of Prague. In the year of the Lord 1252, under the second Grand Master Conrad, called Swabian because he came from Swabia, the brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and founded a new large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I to collect customs duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital with the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly in those blessed years thanks to the beneficence of the king and other Bohemian lords. They thought of their immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. Gonna do my best to rest, but I'll probably lurk. Please enjoy my stream. I certainly will, Momo, and I appreciate if you want to stick around and lurk. I hope that you're able to get some rest. I know you have an early morning ahead of you. And if what whispers you mentioned before of work are anything like what you might expect tomorrow, then I certainly wish you all the best. Alright, where were we? About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premislede. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord 1282, under the administration of the fourth Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes of the Premislede family, called Bohemian, who founded the Order of the Knights of the Cross and contributed most to its flourishing. This woman in her holy work never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary she dedicated her life to God. Together with other noble maidens, she founded the Convent of the Poor Virgins of St. Clare and became its first abbess. Here she cared for the poor and the sick, and as a daughter of the king, sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kyrie eleison. On the growth of the order. The Crusader order stood faithfully by the Premislede family for many years, and for this it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated in Olomouc in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. Then, the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The order's commanderies abounded from Cheb to Vratislava in Silesia, and many villages, mills, ponds, and castles fell under the sovereign power of the Grand Master Frederick. Is that it? No, there's more. On the fire of the Order's commandery, the death of the Blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord 1378 ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire Order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the Order's library, containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land, books, and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived, for the new Pope, Urban IV, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the Order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later, and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected, Stenek, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue, and conspired with the Prague chapter against the Archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. For by courtesy, small things grow, but by discord, even the greatest things crumble to dust. Yep. Need a hold escape. Okay. What is the Seneschal Ambrose's decree? Nos hic sumus omnibus bonis in Christo fratibus, collegium duodecim, ordinis militaris, crucigerorum cum rubea stella. Diligenti consideratione unanimiter et indubitanter consensimus maiorem fratrem nostrum Ambros Prague ex domus hospitalis sancti Francisci vocatus et magister senescali itaque vicarius magisteri magni ordinis nostri ad prestituto ad Deo tempore. Of the year of our Lord, 1382, we make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all of the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order, and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service, and is charged with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order. For his own use and that of his office, apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses, and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Sounds like we're getting involved in some real church intrigue here. So Ambrose was seneschal at a time of great upheaval in the order of the Knights of the Cross. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. He knows who lit the fire. Well, whoever sent that letter claims to, anyway. Well. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good reason to stop trusting everyone, honestly. If you're involved in a lot of church intrigue under the Pope. Actually, that begs the question. I'm trying to remember what exactly the date was. When was it the Templar were put down? Yeah, 1307. So yeah, this was already after the Templar had been more or less destroyed. Except for the exclave that escaped to Portugal. So they would have every right to worry about the Pope coming after them. Because it had already happened to the Templar, basically a century before.
Go!
Ow? Why? The hell do you throw me for, Pebbles? You were fine.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I know. I know there is, in fact, a gate here. Can I open that gate? No? Well, I guess I've got to go around, which really sucks. What the? Every every time with this shit. Is it the chicken is too close? Or is it just like specifically that shed? If you go under it, it throws you. I don't know. Anyway, I need to get my jacket repaired. Because that's all torn up. So off to Bartoshek. Oh. So I might wear that Waffen Rock.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That. I'm... Great. Come back anytime.
Same as the Red Star. Oh, yeah. No, we gotta wear that from now on with our armor. That's just sick. I mean, it's a little bit of stolen valor, but I mean, come on.
Whoa!
Better if someone gave it to me for free. Good day to you.
Good to see you. Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What
Where did I put
planned
it?
for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding.
Okay. Is there anything else I really needed to... Yeah, I guess I could go talk to Stanislav and Apollonia. Seesaw things. Can I help you, sir?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
So, what's it going to be?
Let me just, take a little screeny peeky.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
And now we go to our photo editing software, and we just, make a little pasty poo. It looks like that's by a mill. There's like a miner's camp along the river. A bunch of arrows. I think it's probably somewhere like there, or so if I'm reading it right, it's either there or it's like down here somewhere, maybe? Or no, if that's the ruin. No, there's a ruin on the other side of the river. Well, that's that old camp, maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, it looks like it might be here, or it might be here, because these are the two places the river branches south, like that. But I couldn't say for sure. Either way, not something to waste my time on right now. I have a Stanislav to talk to. I'll be with you, lads.
Ka!
Whoa! I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Well, the problem needs to be solved, so...
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Can I grab a bite? No?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Sure does. course it already branched and I didn't see it. It's a tiny little branch. Who are you, master? Oh, human. Didn't think I'd see them out in these parts. Couple of empty camps. That must be the inn they were talking about before. Well, how now and who's this?
Is something wrong? Soon will be.
I'm all yours. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Get Tverd.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, you can Master Strike too, can you?
Fuck me!
Whew. Hey, some food. Another knight's longsword. I'll take that. More bolts for my crossbow. Now, you wouldn't be causing any trouble, sir, would you? You should probably run. Or at least, like, try to get to a town or something? Like, you are very bloody, sir. We're gonna move you to horse. And that hauberk's actually better than the one I've got. It's just more damaged. Okay, well. Oh, I'm not wearing my plate. Silly me. I will eat some bread. Some dried apple. You know, if it wouldn't cause massive issues with, like, copyright, and I know this because I've already experienced the issues on Twitch previously, I would definitely install a mod where, like, every time combat kicks off, the music that plays is just Templars by
This is the
Sabaton.
place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
God's own holy warriors, knights of Jesus Christ, shot from the temple. Yeah, it's just right up here, as I recall, right? Calm yourself. Guess I went up too far. I think maybe it's over here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Okay, that's his privy. Hey, Chief.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, Come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Shame.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I not... Is this just a, Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Unfortunate. You're like just around here, no?
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look. beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
There is something back here. Sorry, Chief, but I'm taking your stuff. Be mad about it if you want. It's your fault you left it here. Come on, Pebbles. Around the tree. Just back to the path, please. Back to Troskowitz.
So hard to get where he is today. Lord Samine should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
All right. Well, if we must go, then let's go.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls. like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
Your
What
husband
happened to
killed
him?
him.
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold.
He better.
There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Alright. That's what you want. Rosebush, you said. At least the weather's good for it. Ground's nice and muddy. Easy enough to dig. Near the pine tree, she said. I hope so. I'm involved in just a little bit of sacrilege. Am I not supposed to dig a new grave? I guess not.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world. In the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do.
So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground, and I blamed myself. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
No, worry about it not any longer.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Say, damn right I'm getting paid. The level of sacrilege you just made me do. Now I got the stink of death on me. Yeah, I need to wash up something awful.
We can do whatever we see fit with him. Like break a few of his fingers.
Wash off.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas,
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone, or I'll call the guards.
What did you say?
The guards? Fuck no.
Grab him. If he snitches on us, we're all fucked.
You're a dead man!
You not? I just tried to save you from these two.
Fuck you!
Do it! Hey, get him!
Alright, do you want help here?
Jesus! I'm it! Take that! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Too slow! Come on, then!
Come on!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
I'd really rather you wouldn't. Sip.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, that's one down. You most of all. I tried to save your ass from a whooping, and you turned around on me.
Oh, no, you... No chance.
do it!
Ow.
Fuck yourself! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! No chance. You won't get me. Take that.
Stand back. God, this guy just doesn't want to go down.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Too slow.
My ex-wife.
Get on then.
Newcomers, the joke is I've never been married.
Take that. Oh, no, you don't.
We done?
Who's that? You won't be walking around without a light. You need a lit torch. That's
Sorry.
the law.
Why are you lying?
Oh, you're ugly.
Something happened to
Now
you.
I know what you wanted to do in the dark. Carry on.
Wake up. There you go.
You don't put down roots here, you fool. Wake up!
Have you learned your lesson? Assholes. You'll wash the blood off now. Okay, that's done. Back off to Apollonia now. Try and do this shit in the light of day so I can actually see what's going on.
Good.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know what to tell you, lady. It's a wide open road. I'm not hard to spot.
Whoa, whoa.
He's gonna kill me!
I mean, all I did was save you from wolves, lady, but, okay. Well, why you think anyone is out here trying to kill you? The wolves are trying to kill you. I'll put a stop to that. You're a handsome-looking deer. Ah, spooked him. Damn it. Shot over his head. I'm not the bow connoisseur in this game that I am in others, sadly. It's a Belerius! That's not a good noise. The hell's happening, Ambrose?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
My God.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
God, help me.
Vita, docedo es
My
spes
God.
nostra. Salva, Ave Maria.
Ah.
Gratia plena.
My
Dominus
God.
tecum. Benedicta tu
Please.
mulieribus.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Show your stuff! You won't get away with that, bastard! Fuck that!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Fuck him! Christ, I'm hit! Ha! Go fuck yourself!
Let him on nicely!
Any goodies? Take the bolts. Take his Knights of the Crosshood. And a cobbler's kit. For the Cross Knight shield.
I could eat. Put that weapon away.
Yeah, sorry. Ooh, eh. I'll take that.
Damn it! What was that all about? I think I owe you an explanation.
You sure do.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I'm gonna need to give some stuff over to you here. Thrasher. Grand Slam. I'll take a Vanguard. With all these shields I'm getting, I do think I want to swap to a sword shield build eventually. Maybe when I unlock sabers? Oh, scholarship. Speaking of which... Prayer Breviary. Nothing particularly valuable. It's up the hill here by the crossed pines.
Whoa!
Calm yourself, Pebbles.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There's the place.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Right. We finally have the sword. Let's go get this bad boy reforged. First, let's have us a wash, because we reek of death. Again.
What do you need, Henry?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
It was a mess.
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait,
oh, geez, you want me to fucking polish your shoes for you too, buddy?
I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Okay, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
take a while yet.
Damn weather.
Now we just have to temper it.
Damn. One heat. I think my biggest problem is like, oh yeah, you just need to temper it. Let me just quench the temper in like a barrel that's not nearly big enough for this sword.
I've got something for you.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
That's not what I'm asking.
You know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'll take it.
I wouldn't want that mess. Bye for now, Henry.
I'll have a look at the...
What all can you teach me to make? Any garbage I don't need?
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Jesus.
Let's talk about the pro...
Sure.
Do you accept...
More.
What would you say to...
Look. Aye. Thank you, Henry. And come again.
Okay, I can make hunting swords. Actually. I don't want to do any of that. Bearded axe, scrap metal and steel. Common longsword. Military sword. I might as well craft some hunting swords, I guess. Okay, let me look at my skills. Do I have a perk point to spend? I don't. Neat. Ah, unarmed. You know? I'll take that. Increased stat gain. We'll never complain. And while I am technically ready for the wedding, I think where we'll pick up next time, because I still haven't done it yet, I want to do Materia Prima. Because I started down that quest line the last time I played, and I didn't quite get far enough in it to really know what was going on. I had an idea, because, like, obviously, he's dealing with shot from handguns. Why he's dealing with shot from handguns, it's not entirely clear, but something's going on. But either way, I think that's where we're going to call it for here tonight. It's been my pleasure to once more venture into the world of Trotsky and get into this adventure with Henry. An adventure that I think is going to pick up rather quickly once we get this whole Materia Prima quest line done, which hopefully should be done rather quickly. I also need to go save Mutt. Because I do think I think I need to consolidate any side quests I'm going to do before I do the wedding, because I think once I start the wedding, it starts a chain of events that I can no longer, like, go back and do other things. I might be wrong on that account, it might be after the wedding, but I'm pretty sure it is that point. Either way, I thank everyone who made it out tonight for joining me. I appreciate you always. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and as I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Take care. And I will see you all tomorrow for some night rain. Goodbye for now.